What? What? Yeah. Wah. Ooh. Wow, wow, you are. Hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. Birthday, lost in the world, what could have been dreaming? Words found your eyes are dark water carry and at the helm to go. It's time for another stream. All will fall on their knees and shout the cry. Rush that water like a tornado. Across the great unknown. Light on all swords out. Break like a tornado. Across the great unknown. Wow. Dark water terrible and left to go. All hands up when you see it. All lights on. All swords out. Break like a tornado. Quite a great unknown. Break like a tornado. Cross the great unknown. Cross the great unknown. Cross the unknown. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just looking to not Twitter, Pinterest. Hmm. All right. I hate it when you're looking for a very specific vibe, but Pinterest is not familiar with that vibe, and so it really cannot help you. You definitely get a similar vibe to what you're looking for, but just not what you have in mind. Kind of annoying. Kinda cringe, bro. But be a loser. I don't know why. I wasted my time with you. Whoa. Bad news, a history repeater. You can't trust the serial killer. But anyway, I should probably do some actual art. Maybe. Instead of just scrolling here. Trying to look for something I'll never find. Where's this icing? Can you look through the north where the pale moon is rising? And it seems like all is dying. In the distance, hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Uh, you have to go. There we go. more than just birds and the bees. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hmm. You know what? I'll just go with the all reliable of cool poses. Actually, no, I'll go with this pose. This pose is cool. I'm gonna put it in the sub view so I have it. Also a pretty cool pose. It's not the Sonic Adventure pose, but it's a Sonic Adventure pose. Hi Link, welcome. Stretch. Hope you're doing well today. This time you are talking with the laser beam. Coming out of this place in a bulletin brace and never fight again. And they say, Jenny, could you come back home? 'Cause everybody knows you don't. Everybody back, let me be that one to save you, right? Ah, yes, the age old question: how to draw curves on a Sonic looking character. Right there, really don't care, and I'll do it again. That reminds me, actually. Yesterday, our lovely, lovely Val, our lovely Valerie, is she helped me get a totally legit, totally legal copy of Jet Set Radio. And so I'm thinking we could totally play that. Is this the right way to go with this? I wonder. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, Star Garden. That is the inspiration. I just don't know how to execute it. Hey Maury, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I want to be Star Garden shaped, but I don't want to be Star Garden in aesthetic. I don't wanna be forced to wear a stinky spacesuit. I say as my current design has a spacesuit on it. But I don't know what to actually add to the design. The big old boots are a bit important though. Ah! On this I see the wrong where it lies. Best revenge is not like correct. Okay, Chad, I have a question. How do you feel if next week I don't stream on Wednesday? Only Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then every stream except Friday, because Friday is music request, will be games. So you get 3 gaming streams and 1 art stream. I feel like I need to get my mojo back. So I have to take a little bit of a break from forcing myself to do art on stream. In fact, I don't even need to do an art stream on the Friday. I could just play music request while I could just play music requests while playing a game. I just have the game more quiet. As long as it's a pretty chill game, like Slime Rancher or Star Garden. Even though there's not much to do in Star Garden. Although it did update yesterday, so maybe they have added new things. Or maybe they just fixed some things that were a little bit buggy. Not sure why they updated. Could be for whatever reason, really. It could be fun to do mostly game streams. I mean, we're back on Rivals next week. Trying to grind for the new season. Slime Rancher 2, the full release is coming out, so I'm definitely going back to Slime Rancher. As I said earlier, Val helped me get a totally legit and legal copy of Jet Set Radio for my totally legit and legal Dreamcast. And as always, we can play some Star Garden or Doki Doki. I've just been a little burnt out when it comes to art, and I feel like forcing myself to do 3 art streams a week just isn't helping. It absolutely is not helping that. And so I feel like I have to take some sort of small break. How the fuck does Ulala look? Like her actual in-game model. Okay, that's some really nice that's some really nice art. Is that art by the fucking in the fucking Sonic Riders art style? That's cool. That's really nice. That's how her model looks like. Wondering, how do you feel about Black Panther and Cosmic Ghost Rider being added to Cosmic Invasion? I saw that, and I don't have, like, I'm not super attached to either of them as characters, so I don't have any strong opinions or anything. But obviously, it is cool. They are cool. It is cool that they're coming to the game for people who are like super fans of the characters. Also, as far as I'm aware, fucking Cosmic Ghost Rider is Frank Castle, isn't he? I'm not sure if he's the Frank Castle, but like I know that his name is Francis Castle. Is he Punisher? I'm or well, not Punisher anymore, but like what is he? But it's really cool. I should honestly know fucking uh Cosmic Ghost Rider better than any Ghost Rider. I'm not huge on Ghost Rider lore, but like it's Cosmic Ghost Rider. Fucking Cosmic Marvel is my domain. At least when it comes to Marvel knowledge. I should know anything cosmic. How often do you come across a person that knows who fucking Abraxas is? And yet I don't know anything about Cosmic Ghost Rider. He is Frank Castle. The Frank Castle? For real? And what I would like for them to reveal for that game? A fucking release date? That's so real. That's valid. That's so real. That's valid and real and true. Still feels very top heavy. I never draw my Sona with 4 arms in mind. I always think it ends up looking so cluttered, so I don't never think ahead. But that's kind of the fun of being an insect. The 4 arms. Or 4 legs if you so choose. That is actually more accurate to how actual like bug anatomy works. windows and pulled the blinds. I checked the clock, wondering what to pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. I just know that. Keep myself up, that's maybe. I know that. On track. I used to keep my house. I used to see. Actually, I want that to be higher. Predict that for Cosmic Invasion, they're going to do Shadow Drop it the day of the reveal of the final two characters. Possibly. What's that other new Marvel game that has that like is like smack dab in the middle of Rivals and Cosmic Invasion? Did I say Marvel when I meant to say Rivals? There's one, it's called like Mystic Invasion or something? I don't remember. Mystic Mayhem, I think it is. Yeah, Mystic Mayhem. That one. I think it's a mobile title. But I think like aesthetically it has just as much of a solid visual style as Rivals, so I don't understand why it's not getting as much. I guess because it's a mobile title, it's not getting as much attention. But I think it looks really cool, and I would love to play it if only it was on Steam. I know there are like fucking programs you can get on PC. It's already out. I know it's already out, but people aren't talking about it. I know there are programs you can have on PC in order to play mobile games, but I don't want to go through all that effort just to play a stupid game. It had Angela in it before Rivals did, I know that much. What other characters do they have? I know it has Sleepwalker in it. and fucking weird spider. The weird Spider-Man. A lot of obscure characters. Although also a lot of characters that are rumored to come to to Rivals. Have a section about the characters. Here, Mr. Fantastic. The Thing. Oh, I don't like how the Thing looks. Invisible Woman, she looks fine, I guess. Johnny. Captain America. Spider-Man looks actually pretty cool. I kind of like the yellow highlights on the suit. Iron Man. Wanda. Thor. Does not look great in my opinion. Doctor Strange looks pretty cool. Storm looks cool with the purple? Oh my god, Storm with the purple? Emma Frost looks great. Juggernaut. That's cool. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur? Hell yeah. Oh my god, she looks so... Oh, she looks great. I love her. Hulk. Sleepwalker. Moon Knight. Moon Knight looks great. I like Moon Knight. Armor. Falcon. Psylocke. And it looks like specifically Betty Braddock Psylocke. Which is interesting. Might just look like her though. Angela. Mr. Negative, who does not look great in my opinion. He's just kind of a gray guy. He doesn't have that photo negative look that is so iconic to him. Black Knight. Man-Thing. Hell yeah. Man-Thing! Man-Thing! I love Man-Thing. Misty Knight is in it. Echo is in it. Oh, Echo looks great. Holy shit, she looks awesome. Sentry. Dream Queen. I'm not sure who that is. Lady Bullseye. Oh my god. Thread. And Doppelganger. Yeah, that's that freaky spider guy. I haven't played Rivals in a hot minute. I even uninstalled it off my Xbox. Haven't played it for so long. I took a short break for like 2 weeks. Because season 3 was ending and I was waiting for season 4. And Hexa really wanted me to play Overwatch with her. Which is why I played Overwatch last week. And the week before that. No, last week and this week. Sorry, I forgot it was the end of the week already. Oh god. But yeah, I'll be back on Rivals next week to play some Angela. And also the new arcade mode, which is gonna be fun because they're bringing back Clone Rumble. They have brought back, I'm just late to the party. Just got the line. You wanna tally, I lost the count. You wanna love me, I'll let you down. Still now, you believe in me somehow. When I replay it in my mind, I see your heart break every time. Still now, you believe in me somehow. I figured you were keeping track of every time. Just figured you were keeping track of every time. I let you down, I breached your trust, I let you die. Just figured you were keeping track. Oh, I can't hold that note for too long. Every time you were keeping track. You wanna tally, I lost the count. You wanna love me, I let you down. Still now, you believe in me somehow. Yeah, I replay it in my mind. I see your heart break every time. Still now, you believe in me somehow. Anyway, let's see how many music requests are in so far. Quite a lot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hell yeah. Music. I'm gonna rebrand to the fucking Dreamcast tuber. Oh my god! I am robot. That's my character. I am robot. I just make myself look like a Dreamcast. I make myself look like a Dreamcast. Example. Dreamcast controller. Right? The chest could be like a dream. I wonder if there is such a thing. There has to be someone who have made a Dreamcast Gijinka. Indeed, but they look terrible. Maybe if I go to interest instead. Dreamcast Gijinka. I don't know, it's not quite working. Reminder for myself, don't always trust the bosses to like what you want. Yup. Should I give my Sona gloves? How many Sega characters have gloves? Ulala has gloves. Sonic obviously has gloves. I'm not quite sure if Mr. Jet Set Radio has gloves. He does, they're fingerless though. You remember what I put in so I can put what I actually want? Which one? The most recent one? Got it. But if I'm supposed to be a Dreamcast, then I would have to be fucking white and orange, and I don't want to be white and orange. I want to be purple. I love being purple. I mean, as long as I use Dreamcast iconography, I think it'll be fine. Which means the triangle, the glowing triangle, is very important. Right? We agree on that. And the spiral. Oh my god, the spiral, of course. When I think of the Dreamcast, I think of the fucking triangle that is on it. You know the triangle. But the spiral, of course. That's so important. Where do I put the spiral? Where do I spiral? Hold on. Where does the spiral start? It starts at the side. It starts like this, and then it has one rotation, two rotation, and like that. That's specifically the spiral. Very specifically what the spiral looks like. What if I mix it with my own symbol? My symbol that I don't use that often, actually. Mostly because I'm stupid. But it's like a delta symbol. I don't know. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, I have an idea. Imagine that the big old sleeves hold both arms, and then when the jacket comes off, that's when 4 arms comes out. And the gloves just contain both hands. That sounds like it would be very uncomfortable, but you know, cartoon character. You think Sonic's comfortable when he rolls into a ball? Realistically, he wouldn't. I haven't finished designing it, but I already want to draw your Star Garden Sona. It's not a Star Garden Sona per se. I'm just very inspired by Star Garden. Because I really enjoy that aesthetic. I want to rebrand to a very like Y2K like Dreamcast style tuber. I would even love to get Val to like design like backgrounds for me. So it's like it's like a low poly like room that I can have in my background instead of this room right here. Wow. I'm not as happy with this one, but it would be cool to have like a low poly little space. It wouldn't have all the details because I wouldn't want to bother fucking Val with designing a bunch of tiny objects to put around everywhere. But I guess if it's low poly, it just has to be like basic shapes. So it wouldn't be, maybe won't be as demanding as it sounds in my mind. but still. And also the fucking title screen for Star Garden, where like it has the logo and then it has the like wavy like iridescent background and like the text scrolling like sideways along one side, and then it has like Star Garden like in 3D letters spinning in a circle in the background. I think that looks really cool, and I would really love to do something like that for like my for like a starting screen. I have so many ideas in my head, but because I can't 3D model for shit, I can't do it myself. But luckily, I can just ask Val and pay her to do it. Even though I know she's more than willing to do it for free. I need to make my stupid fucking emo hair. Let's not have it mirrored when I do that. Stupid fucking emo hair TM. Star Garden has a stupid fucking emo person, I think. If I remember correctly. Well, she's not emo, she's kind of goth. I wonder who she's based on. Because every Star Garden character is supposedly, according to Chowmix himself, are all inspired by Sega characters. Fucking moth antenna. Still thinking about returning to streaming, but I'm going to be more prepared than I was before and actually have an aesthetic. That would be cool. Uh, this song, I know it's not. It's most definitely not the singer, the same singer, but his voice. It sounds like the guy that sings the fucking Ninjago theme song. You know, the Weekend Whip. It sounds it sounds a little like it. Maybe just a little bit. I do not hear it. I guess I'm just going crazy. I might just be a little delulu. No, I don't like that. Now, the question is what to do with the fucking hit clips. I redesigned my weird skirt thing to be hit clips, and now I don't know how to incorporate that into a skirt. I could do the boring thing. I could do what I've always wanted to do for my Sona and make an accessory that is like a flip phone and have it give it a bunch of hit clips on like a keychain. But then I'm not wearing it, you know? Then I'm not wearing it. I do still kind of wanna put a screen on my chest, like the Dreamcast controller. Plus, it's kind of like a 21 Pilots reference, because there's a screen on my chest. Because there's a screen on my chest. I'm standing in front of you. I'm standing in front of you. I'm trying to be so cool. Everything together, trying to be so cool. You know? I remember after I had drawn the hit clips. Hold on, let me bring them in for a second. You see, there's supposed to be a replacement for these weird, these weird plates, quote unquote, skirt thing that my Sona has, because it's very like Y2K, very early 2000s. And I remember I was really proud with the rendering on these, and so I shared them in the art Discord that I'm in, and I had to explain what hit clips were. Because they didn't know what hit clips were. Which makes sense. A lot of them were like my age, and like this was right before my time. Hit clips had like just like gone out of style when I was born. Or well, not really. They were at their peak when I was born. But you know, they were a passing fad. They faded real quick. I don't know what hit clips are. Basically they were this novelty like music playing device where they're like little plastic chips that have like a little clip of like a popular song on it, hence hit clip. Because they're little clips. They're little clips of hit songs on them, and you put them in a little music player and it plays like a 1 minute clip of a popular song. Very novelty like music player. They were a fad, much like Tamagotchis were, or Furbies, in the previous decades. But they're very 2000s, and so I thought if I'm gonna redesign my character to be very Y2K, then replacing my weird skirt thing, because in the lore they're supposed to be like hard drives, essentially. They hold the memories of the orblets. So having them be hit clips just kind of make sense, you know? Do people even remember my lore anymore? I haven't talked about it in like ages. The only thing people remember is that I'm a robot and I'm from space. After having streamed for 2 years, maybe I should like update the lore a little bit. Especially since here's the thing. I would have never ever before I started streaming think that Epsilon of all of the Orblets would become my fucking mascot. But here we are, and now Epsilon is everyone's favorite goober. Not Cherry. Even though that's the only one whose name isn't, you know, a Greek letter, and there's a reason for that. Not Alpha, who in the lore is the most important out of them. No, 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 no. No, Epsilon is the favorite. And because of that, I might have to change the lore. I would have never expected that. Alpha is so weird to hear because I have a character named Alpha. I thought it'd be weird to hear because, you know, it's the Alpha. Oh my god. Alpha male. It's kind of weird to watch some pieces of media sometimes. Because, like, both in Arcane and in also Thunderbolts, which I watched recently, there's a character named Mal. And everyone has gotten so used to calling me that lately that it kind of throws me off. I kind of prefer it with the jacket on. Even though the jacket covers up most of the intricate details of the chest. Like with my current design, I also prefer it with the jacket on, but like the jacket is pretty short and like stops right where like the design gets interesting. So like, you know. Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger. Is that meant to like? Was that line meant to reference "Bury the Light"? Because it sounds very similar. This is also Devil May Cry, right? Yeah, it is. Bury the light. Oh yeah, shit. I have these weird hair things now. Just because I think they're cute. Also, I think they go the other way. Bang, 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 pull my devil. Ugh, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Oh. Oh, there's no more song requests.
Oh. Oh, well, damn. Oh.
Hi, I'm back. Hello. These look a little bit weird. How did I draw them earlier? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's take a look at this goober. Oh, that's wrong layer. Hmm. There we go. Nah, I feel like the spiral is very much. It's the logo. Sure, it's just a spiral. It's not like Sega can sue me for it or anything, but it's still very much a Dreamcast thing. I feel like if I have to I have to use my own logo instead. No, that doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Hmm. Alien grimace creature. Alien grimace creature. There's a screen on my chest. There's a screen on my chest. I'm standing in front of you. I'm standing in front of you. I'm trying to be so cool. Everything together, trying. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken people. We're people. We're broken. We're broken people. We're broken people. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken people. We're broken people. Hmm. Star Garden. It's scarred. I said scarred tart. Ah! Star Garden. On their Twitter, they showed off that they actually are adding like a Lumin that's like boots, like Shadow's boots. Well, they don't look like Shadow's boots, but like in concept, they're like air shoes. Maybe I should add something like that, but it kind of ruins the flow of the leg because the entire foot is the. Hmm. But maybe if I like. Nah. Did I just go into region mode for like a fraction of a second? Pretty sure I said nah instead of no. Guess it just comes naturally for me. I guess it's almost like it's my native language. I'm trying to find peace on it and on it. Getting trying. This is not a knot. Wow. I stumble over my words way too much. Okay, that was wrong. But this is right. It's something unpredictable. Yeah, it is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh, this is. Didn't copy the ruler. So womp. We're broke, we're broken people, and oh, yeah, we're broke, we're broken, we're broke, we're broke people, we're people. I still think it looks better with the jacket on. Which is fine as long as I add a couple of funky details. I think. If I add some details that I think are important to be kept on both. That I actually kind of like. I kind of dig. I think I solved the issue I was having. Now add them to the color as well. Add a bunch of techno babble doodads everywhere. Actually, the color can have the triangle. Kind of covered by the zipper, but fine. Hell yeah. Wonderful. Now where do I put the hit clips? Where do I store the hit clips? Hey Arsen, welcome. Arsen, please! Please put in song requests! I've been sitting in silence for like 5 minutes. Ah! Working on it. I imagine you like Grug like, in a minute! That sounded like Daisy Bell for a second. The first few notes sounded kind of like Daisy Bell. I'm gonna add that to my shit to draw list. In a minute for Arson, but which Arson? The Imager, the cat, the rat? All of them. Yeah, I prefer the jacket on version. I don't like the jacket off version. That was indeed a thick of it. Is Melbourne an SA2? Hell yeah. No! It's just a redesign of Myzona. Is it Sonic Adventure inspired? Yes. Well, more Dreamcast era inspired, more generally. Fuck the hit clips. Fuck, where do I put the hit clips? Where the fuck do I put the hit clips? I need to put the hit clips somewhere. Where do I put the hit clips? My instinct is to put it the same place where I have my weird skirt thing currently. These things that are dangling off of my belt, quote unquote. My instinct is to put them where those are. Also, I just realized I need an abdomen. It wouldn't be visible from here anyway. Where the fuck do I put the hit clips? Hit clips. Ah, who cares? Here's a question. Do I give myself a gun? Hair clips? But there's 4 of them. And I already have big ass headphones that are covering up most of my head. Most of my hair, I mean. Why does this song kind of sound like Immortals? Uh, does Clip have a feature to fucking... Is it good enough? That almost sounded like David Bowie for a second. I was like, wait, I've never heard of this song. What is this? It's not David Bowie. That's the answer. Not these three. Not these freakazoids. What did I do to deserve this? So glad the Mahid Deal Monster said it's called. The Golden Ambrosia or whatever it's called. Oh, this looks cool actually. If I can just the ring of your name around you is some 2000 album cover shit. That's exactly the vibe. That is the exact vibe. I love it. It's perfect. It's the perfect vibe. Let me actually not erase any of it. Let me just put it behind. Ultra Golden Pineapple. Ah. What did I say? That was the one I meant. The fuck did I say? But hey, Azuki, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was about to get a drink of water from my bottle, then I realized my bottle's not here. I left it in the fridge. I'll be right back. Say Golden Ambrosia or something? Yeah, that's the name of it, isn't it? Is it just called Golden Pineapple? Because I know pineapple's the flavor, but I swear it's called Ambrosia. Or maybe I'm just getting confused by the fucking the text on the side of the of the of the can, because I'm pretty sure on the can it says, you know, because they always have little funny little the weird ass stuff on the like the monster cans have fucking lore written on the side, and I'm pretty sure it says something like, "Oh, ambrosia is the nectar of the gods." And we at Monster believe that the flavor of ambrosia is pineapple, so have a pineapple or some shit like that. Have you guys heard the Kids Bop version of this song? I'm sure you haven't. But it's funny because all the kids go shake shack, shake shack with no rhythm at all. You're pretty good. Looking forward to Monday. Just gonna survive work today and tomorrow. Good luck, soldier. Thoughts on the beautiful Ultron skin? You'll know next week when I'm actually gonna boot up Rivals again. I have thoughts about a particular skin that I will make very clear on Tuesday. And I guess I'll talk about the other skins as well. Coils, I assume. Yep. I'll go more in depth on Tuesday. I've had an entire spiel about it in my mind ever since I first saw it. But to keep it as a little short teaser for all the complaints I have about the new skin, I'm just gonna say the 2023 run of Guardians of the Galaxy was awesome. It's one of my favorites. It's really good. And the fucking Rivals developers saw that. I'm gonna assume they didn't read it. But they saw what he looks like in that run and they said, yeah, let's give him a generic cowboy skin. Like, what? A question. Was Noodle kind of racist back in the day? Was the existence of Noodle and Gorillaz kind of racist back in the day? Yeah, but I thought San Francisco board as I get to go home early tomorrow since the shop closes like 1.5 hours earlier. That's nice. At least I think so. I mean, first of all, her name is Noodle. That's already kind of a red flag. Second of all, the way she looks in early Gorillaz is not very flattering. In fact, I think Gorillaz realized that immediately because in phase 2, they made her skin a lot less yellow. They immediately realized, okay, maybe we fucked up. Let's not make the Asian girl yellow. In return, they made Murdoch green. It's so funny because in phase 1, he had a normal like kind of grayish tan skin tone, and then they immediately turned around and made him just green. And then over the years, they just made him more and more green until at some point he just looks like he just looks like a highlighter. Oh dear. Finally, some good music. I don't hate Gorillaz. I just don't love their earlier music. I love Plastic Beach. Maybe I've just heard a lot of their most popular songs too much that I've gotten tired of them. The same reason, the same way I don't really love Stressed Out, even though 21 Pilots is my favorite band. But I do love uh Plastic Beach. Definitely my favorite Gorillaz album. Zipper. I still think it's really funny that in the Now era, they just replaced Murdoch with fucking Ace from from Powerpuff Girls. It makes sense. Fucking Warner owned both Powerpuff Girls and the record label that Gorillaz is under. So it makes sense. I just think it's really funny to imagine like, oh yeah, Murdoch and fucking Ace are like homies. it's it's also just an insane like crossover. Even if it, legally it makes sense, it's still just insane to think that Gorillas and Powerpuff Girls exist in the same universe. Guess it's not that insane. I mean, Gorillas, while they're not, a kids fucking band or anything, they're still very sanitized compared to what they used to be. And adversely, Powerpuff Girls was pretty edgy for like a kids show on Cartoon Network. Then again, a lot of Cartoon Network shows were like that in the late 90s, early 2000s. Are you fucking kidding me, Arson? Autobots! Decepticons! Yo, I can't believe they got Aaron Hansen on this beat. Yo, Autobots, Decepticons, Megatron, Optimus Prime, yo! Oh my god. What the hell? There's the hit clips. Nah, they still just kind of look tacked on. I don't really know what to do with them. still haven't prayed. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. I still haven't played Friday Night Funkin' like I promised I would. If when you do not start with mods, start with the base game. I will. Water. Hi Sever, welcome. Hello? How's it going, Sever? Are you silking it? Are you hardcore silking your song? Waiter, more plastic beach, please. Actually, it makes a lot more sense for it to be the pointer finger. So like, how could you hate this creature? Look at this creature. Took a shower and ate lunch. Now that you mentioned it, I might just silk it right now. Ah, there it is. The Steam notification.
Gulp. You know what? That's gonna be hard to draw over, actually.
Was born in this pain. It only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. After all this time, you're back for more. So I take what's mine and start this war. When everything you know has come and gone. Just no one to carry on. This pain persists, I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite.
The art looks amazing. Thank you. I do my best. I'll never forgive Shadow for murdering Infinite Squad Pro. You bullshit. He had it coming.
One left to carry on. This pain says I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite.
Infinite had it coming. He was just, you know, too weak. People who love Shadow but hate on Infinite royally piss me off. I understand. But here's the thing. One minute. Oh, I got duped. That's not a transparent PNG, my guy. Fuck. That's not a PNG file. Can I save it as one? Save image as. No, I cannot. I don't even remember what I said. Here's the thing. Oh yeah, it was Infinite versus Shadow. The thing is, that guy right there. But from my perspective, you know, Infinite was in one game, and Shadow has like 20 years of history. Even going with the idea that Infinite is an underrated character, you can't really compare him to Shadow, now can you? That's kind of just unfair. Oh, this PNG is so huge. Holy fuck! Yo, look how crisp that is! Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Okay, let me put that down with the gun. So that when I need it, I can just say, here's the thing. Actually, no, it's a lot more fun if it's like in front of everything. And he's just huge, covering almost the entire screen. So I can just like, I'm talking about things, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. But here's the thing. Just like when I say, let me be frank. Ah, wonderful. We have fun on this channel. I didn't expect to find such a high-res fucking PNG of the thing. Of course it's the Rivals render, but like, still crazy. No. Frank Sinatra is really funny. Frank Sinatra is really funny, and I want to keep it that way. But if I have the thing, and I've also been thinking, because I always say, you see the vision when I'm talking about like when I do art, and like, you know, I do something a little wacky, and I'm like, you see the vision. And I've been thinking of having the Vision from Marvel as a thing I put on screen when I say that. And I feel like if I do that, it's only appropriate that we replace Frank Sinatra with Frank Castle.
Well.
Well. Hi, Guben! Welcome! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. If you did that, it would be fantastic. Nah. You know what's fantastic? What? What was that? Must have been the wind. Looked like some kinda what? Some kinda thing? Yo. Five Nights at the Fantastic Four. Stream is spectacular, not gonna lie. Say that again? What? What did you just say? What? Hold on. What? Say. Wait. Fucking. What? Say that again? The stream is what? The stream is. The stream is. The stream is what? Spectacular, amazing, maybe even ultimate. Wait. Ultimate. What? It's 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 fucking it's it's where the fuck did it go? It's fucking it's no, don't move me, what the hell? It's fucking what? Stream is bad. Breaking Bad. Wait. Fuck. Stop with all these web files. I need PNGs. Transparent ones. Wait. No, stop. I need PNGs. Jesus. Stop it, Google. You're so annoying. No, that's a JPEG. Wait. The stream is breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking what? It's it's what? It's breaking what? I think the joke has run its course, guys. Thoughts on Teto? I like Teto. Teto's cute. saying the joke is rather daring of you, Mel. You're almost like a daredevil. What? I'm like a what? I'm not doing it anymore. Hi, Ego. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Still don't know what to do with the hit clips, but you know, whatever. Huh. Oh, that's not the song I thought it was. Ow. Why exactly sharing the list of my new album posts? Are we finally getting some well-made tunes? I have been contemplating of doing the XQC. Oh my god! I can't fucking speak. The XQC thing of making tunes on stream in like FL Studio or something. Would you guys be down to watch me make tunes on stream? Or would that just be cringe? I feel like it would probably be get a bit tedious, but like so does watching me like do art sometimes, because I do a bunch of the boring stuff on stream while other artists like do all the boring art stuff off stream, and then do the actual good stuff on stream. So I guess it wouldn't be too different from me, like, you know, sketching things on stream and being like, should this part go here? Nah, let me change that up. Let me switch that up a little bit. It'll be the same thing, but like with music. So I'll be like, oh, does this beat sound good? And then it's like, do, 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 do. And I'm like, nah. Let's switch that up a little bit. It'll be the same thing, essentially. Hi, Shock Trooper. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Why are you craving my attention? I've said several times that I really do want to make music, right? It's kind of the way that I wanted to present my music project that I have going on, or my OC project. Calling it a music project kind of isn't a music project, really, not at the moment. But it's the way I want to present my OC project, you know? And for a few months, I've had the idea of, in my mind, of like, have it be music for the most part, but like also, you know, because there's still a story that I want to tell with it. And because Digital Circus has been on my mind, I thought it would be really cool if I got the opportunity to work with Glitch Productions. But now, because, you know, the new 21 Pilots album came out, and I've been looking back at the entirety of the 21 Pilots lore, and I thought, yo, I can just do that. That's something I can do instead of like needing help from big fucking animation studio. Big, quote unquote. Big as in they're popular. They're not really huge. Glitch Productions. But you know what I mean. So now I'm unsure how I know I want to make music regardless, but like now I've become unsure on how I want my OC project to be presented. If I wanted to be through actual like episodes like Digital Circus, or just music videos and like ARGs. That one's a bit outdated. That song was a bit outdated. This reminds me of Green Day. Specifically on Father of All. Funny community, you've been using the sad model for. I'm sorry that I'm focused so much on drawing. I don't even know how that happened. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Why didn't anyone say nothing? Cause funny. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I stretch. And hydrate. Hello? Oh. Well. Nah. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's why. That was weird.
Invincible.
No. I'm gonna take a page out of fucking nerd uh book and make myself very pink. At least in the hair. The
This
color
is all your fault, Jafar.
color scheme isn't as nice as I wish it could be. Actually, maybe the pink is too pink. That's better. For K more points, I can afford Doodle. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to remove that one. And then border. Where? Oh. I can't. I can't with this. You know how the fuck you did the name ring? Shit's peak. Yum! What did he mean by? All right, I did a thing. Almost an extra hour into the stream just because I wanted to finish it. How many songs do we have left? A couple. Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut that short. It'll be there next stream, next time when we get back. Also, I just realized that Lucy wasn't here today. She said she would be, but she wasn't here. Now she's gonna make it my problem that she missed music requests. I love that woman. But I just did, the ring thing I just did by, I googled a program. I just googled text ring to see if there was a program that automatically like puts text in a ring if you put in the text. I did that, and then I just screenshotted it and then put it in fucking clip to draw over it, and then I used the perspective tool to make it look like it was going around. But yeah, that's basically it. Get down and laugh when you cry. Just posting the funny art on the discords so that you guys can take a look at them. Get down and laugh when you cry. Still don't know how I even start. I know I could have easily added 4 arms because of the post would have made it pretty alright to add 4 arms. But the lore, the 4 arms are in the 2 arms. The 4 arms are touching each other inside the sleeve. That sounds bad. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But before we end, have some links. I'm throwing some links at you for you to chew on. It'll prevent you from chewing on Epsilon. But there are my socials, which are my Blue Sky, where I sometimes post art. I try to be good at posting art, but you know, I'm kind of slow about it. Mostly because I don't do full artworks. I usually just do sketches and little doodles, existing in their little gray void. And I'm always like, oh, people don't want to see this, but you know, I post it occasionally anyway. Also my YouTube VOD channel, where I put my VODs up at the end of the week. At least I tried to. There was complications last week because I was watching the new 21 Pilots music video, and Warner didn't like that. So that VOD isn't up. But yeah, I try to post my VODs there. I also am thinking on posting videos on YouTube just in general. I know nothing of editing, but I'm gonna try to edit. Specifically, one of these days I'm gonna do a stream where I review the new 21 Pilots album and put it in a tier list. And I'm gonna record that stream manually and then edit that. Try to edit that into a YouTube video and see how that goes. But that's later. I'll let you know when that happens. Also, our Discord, not much to say about it other than that we have it, and it's a nice place for the community to hang out. But it's also a good place to be notified when I go live, because you can go in there and get the Melon Watcher Discord role, and you'll get pinged every time I go live. Yippee! Also, my VGen, where I hold my commissions. So if you would like some funny little art, if you want some art, it will be very much appreciated if you commission me. Obviously, you don't have to. If you need your money, then you should save it for yourself. But it would be very much appreciated. But now, there you go. Have a raid message. Go ahead and copy that. You can replace the emotes with whatever emotes you want to use. But we're gonna go and raid Toma. I rarely get to raid Toma because they start streaming after I'm already done streaming. But because I ended up streaming an hour extra today, that just sort of happened. We're able to raid Toma, so we're gonna raid Toma. Gonna have a drink of water. Tasty water. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the art. I had fun today doing little art. Drawing my son in a more chibi way really helped me like figure out the design. I'm so happy about that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I hope you all have a nice weekend. I'll be back again on Monday with not art. Next week, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try to do more gaming because art has been really draining lately, and I feel like forcing myself to stream doing art, it makes it worse. So I'm gonna take a little break, and we're gonna do primarily gaming streams next week, and in the coming future, depending on how I feel by the end of next week. So we're gonna play some Rivals on Monday. I hope you're all excited for that. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. As always, remember to eat food and drink water and take care of yourselves. And I hope to see you all back again next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.